Come on. Fuck. The block. Ugh. I really hate that I have to play Greatsword in both 4th gen and in 5th gen at the moment, because the muscle memory just does not work. Hey, Human Harvest. Welcome. How you doing? It's just fucking up for you? What's wrong with it, comrade? The stream timer reset started counting from 0 again? Oh god. No, the actual stream, yep, no, that was Twitch as a whole. My stream has done that on the same, on my end as well. Not on Streamlabs. Streamlabs says 27 minutes. I haven't dropped a single frame or anything. On Twitch actual, stream's been going for a minute and a half. Doing good. Still tired, but good. How am I? I'm doing good. Looking forward to getting into G2 in this today. Looking forward to maybe not finishing off the grinding lands today in World, but getting done with all of the 4 stars. Oh yeah, getting all of the locales up to level 4, unlocking level 5 today, hopefully. I had a good, albeit panicked morning, because I spent way too long on my main save file in World. My personal save file. And then was like, oh fuck. But I realized it was 11 o'clock, I needed to start the stream in an hour. And I'd done nothing. Other than that, it's been good. Been good. Hey, what guy? My day is going pretty good, thank you. How is yours? Good lord, stop. Please. Please. Okay, good. Woke up to use the washroom and get water earlier, then had someone join on a few hunts. Oh, nice. Well, it's nice to have some hunts going. Oh, it unpinned my message as well. Well, fuck it. I'm in French Fad 1. I'll put the message back up in a moment. If anyone wants to join. Limited to G2 star gear at the moment. You have 8 hunts left in HR9. And then high rank white Fatalis in the HR9 Fatalis phase. And you can loss and then you're done. Nice! Can't pin on phone, that's fine. I can do it now that you've typed it again, thank you. Okay, I can't if I die. There we go. Usually that's something I could delegate to the mods. The mods are on their phones, though. Also, I have, like, 2 mods. Ish. I have 2 half mods. I don't really have anyone who's, like, designated as a true mod, right? You copied my message? Yeah, my message was spelled wrong. Because I hit the T and then looked at it and just went, fuck it, I can't be asked to retype it. Stoked to start up 3U soon. Just about to farm up some Mechantor later, so you can have the bow for Fatty. Good choice, good choice. 3U is so good as well. It feels like such a breath of fresh air after playing for Enemy Night, honestly. What would you say is the most expensive game in your video game collection? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. Free U is alright, yeah. Got Wii U Free U textures and a 60 FPS mod. Yep, so do I. I mean, I have some of the old Pokemon games. I think those are, like, incredibly expensive, right? Is there any MMO you've spent way too much money on? I've never spent any money on an MMO ever. Other than, like, maybe RuneScape membership. Which I bought twice. I've never spent money on an MMO. Other than that. Oh, you mean like actually paid money for Kenpachi? Then, like Iceborne. The Iceborne Special Edition, I think, was like 70 quid. I thought you meant, like, retroactively expensive. Yeah, no, like 70 quid for a video game. Most expensive game I've bought has been several £100 for a board game. New World because you bought it. It's too much money. Nice. Do we count buying the same game over and over? I don't think so. Would I count the accessories for D&D? No, because they're completely unnecessary to actually play D&D. They enhance the experience, but you don't need them to play the game. They're add-ons, right? Doesn't mean you haven't spent money on them. Yeah, but Kenpachi's statement was like, a game that you have spent the singular most money on when you bought it. So I would take that as just the game itself. Otherwise, you're going into, like, EU4 would be my most expensive because I've bought every single one of the DLCs. Which works out to be like several £100, right? Welcome, Rachel. World is so fun. How far into World are you, Rachel? Out of interest? If you can't put it down. From Free You and back, what is the best handheld Monster Hunter game? Free You. Easily. By a mile. Free You. I really just missed the 80% chance to get the thing there, huh? Oh, gold code. We're about to fight Power Lumi because you want to enjoy the grind, not rush through a defender weapon. You're doing overgrinding and stuff. Right, cool. Cool. Just do another one? I mean, I have to. I don't have a choice. Oh no, it was a claw I needed, not even a gruel, so I'm good. I didn't get the gruel, which is what I thought I needed, but I got the claw, which is what I actually needed. I will take it. Whoopsie. I can pay attention, I promise. It's just, I might be a liar, but... By the way, attention, remind. I didn't have the chance to talk to anyone about it, so I didn't ask anyone. Fat off bird just flew outside the window. That scared the shit out of me. That thing was humongous. What the hell? Should be going to sleep, shouldn't you? There's somewhere warmer than this. Not going to sleep. They just travel to where it's not freezing fucking cold. Hello, Unreal. How you doing? 2 more catcher rippers, and I can move on. 2 more catcher rippers. That's it. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That feels so good. Has it been a little bit unreal? For some reason I feel like it has been. How you been? Yeah. Nice. Good. Oh man, I get so many extra monsters in the next tier as well. As your Rathalos and Ascilas, both of them. I'm pretty sure I get access to Diablos, Monoblos. Ceregios weapon gets some upgrades. I don't get any of the Elder Dragons yet, but I got like Brute Tiggy. I get all fire ore. Generally just volcano access. Heaven's Mount shit. Celta's Queen. Oh my god. Gravios. As well. Woo. Oh hell yeah, man. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly fucking there. You've been busy house decorating. Oh, nice. Tiring process, to be sure. Can be quite fun, though. if you enjoy that sort of thing. It's fun for all of about an hour for me, and then it gets really fucking aggravating. Hey, that's the claw. Good. Painting's fun for like 10 minutes, yeah, then it just like becomes exhausting and starts to hurt after a while. Not quite 10 minutes, but more than that. Like, oh man, this just hurts to do. That's gonna roll me, unfortunately. I have Zonoga in the next tier. Stygian as well. Oh god, Brachydion, the quest. Oh. It's fine, I'm online. So if someone joins, I might not have to do that horror alone. Maybe. Supply raid or whatever it's called. Horrifying quest. I desperately need to do... Actually, no, I think Supply Run is the name of the quest I need to do, not Supply Raid. That's the Rathalos and Something Else quest, which unlocks the Ivory Lagiacrus material. Or Ivory Lagiacrus? Just Lagiacrus, I should say. Damn. Then I'm gonna need a ton of Rathalos materials for that. Don't know if I need any Rathalos materials for upgrading. I reckon mostly need Azure stuff, so that should be nice at least. What else is there? Raki is going to be something I need to farm, but won't have to do it that much. It might even just happen through trying to do quest completion. Just purely to get up to the next tier. Like Gravios are kind of sucky. I need to do Viserios. Potentially, maybe Ruby Viserios, not sure. Definitely Gravios, Garuga. Man, there's a lot to do. Should be good though. Because the monster fights are a little bit more entertaining. And a lot more stressful. For my sake than they are in the current tier. Other than Berserk Tetsu, which is just like unreasonably hard. Good. Oops. Getting that Snake S'more and that Berserk Tetsu weapon off as a pair of early completions would be really nice though. Just to have them done. Because both of those trees end at that point as well. So So that'll be 2 more weapons which are just fully complete. We have a lot of those in the next tier. A lot of shit needs Silverloss stuff, unfortunately. In terms of the Silverloss or the Rathalos weapons, so no easy completions there. Does Anoga end in the next tier? It might do, I'm not sure. He might be injured because he's up there. I do have capture stuff. Is he asleep? Yes. Let's do this. Switch on to these so I'm ready. That should knock him out. Yep. And then a 1, 2. Please give me my blades. Please give me my blades. Perfect. Of course I get 4 claws. Don't care. You can't over-reward me to put me down right now, game. Wonderful. That is G1 star done. Finished. Man, that feels relieving. Hey, Yelena, welcome. What's the emulator you use for PSP? It's called PPSSPP. There it is. And I'm using this one because I prefer the look, the orange. And it said use your favorite weapon, so just 2 with that and then 2 with this. Okay, in the next tier, of my total of now 34 weapons instead of 40 weapons, because some of them are done, I have 22 individuals which need to be upgraded. Some of which need to happen multiple times. 1, 2, 3... 3 of which need to happen multiple times. And there is 13 weapons which we just don't upgrade in this tier. Very nice. Feels good. I can also check something else here, actually. Is that true? I might have one less weapon for this Gore Magala. I don't know if I can do it. Thank you for the Akantor Great Sword, Falco. Appreciate it. Totally not jealous that I'm at the same point you was a few years ago, but lost it due to corruption. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That's really, really shitty. G2 permit to do Gore, so I can do the Gore weapon as well. Double Joe's G3. Orochi Kirin is G3. Normal Kirin is G3. Looks all about right for everything I could need then. Oh god, I have no idea, my guy. I don't use ranged weapons. Oh hell no, Conroy. Absolutely not. I value my sanity, at least to some degree. Okay, the issue with this tier is that it's gonna be our first kind of true time running into rare drops in G rank. Because I'm gonna need a lens from Seregios. I'm probably gonna need some mantles from Raphalos. Anything else I need to bring for this guy? I think so. I'm getting ahead of myself here, but I want to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, that was 6 and 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12 weapons get completed in this tier. So of all the Gs, this is the one where I have to do the most weapon upgrades. But it's not the one where I have to do the hardest weapon upgrades. Actually, it probably isn't the most weapon upgrades because the next tier has so many multi-weapons. Like there's 3 Delameters in the next tier, for example. You gotta get World the Just, then the Delameter Blade, then the Dreaming Delameter. Pain in the butt. You wanna do the same thing I'm doing, but in World with Lance? Do it. It's fun. It's fun. It's really, really enjoyable. And the nice thing with World is you can display it up by monster star. You don't have to worry about like village and hub and where the lines are and it's all blurry and stuff, right? It's easy. Exclusively monster stuff. Done. You progress the story as far as you can until you would unlock a new star ranking. Then you stop. Farm all the monsters you have currently unlocked. Get all the weapons. Once you've got them all, continue going until the star would go up again. Stop. It's really easy. Would I play keyboard and mouse? No, I can't. I actually can't. And it sounds really dumb, because I play keyboard and mouse for other games, right? I played Subnautica with keyboard and mouse on a Thursday, and it was easy. I just can't play Monster Hunter keyboard and mouse. Because I've been playing Monster Hunter with controllers, various controllers, but controllers for... How old am I now? 27? Am I 28? What year is it? 2023, I'm 27. I've been playing Monster Hunter on keyboards on controllers for 17 years. 16 years. Nope, 17 years. Switching to mouse and keyboard is harder than you would think, right? After that amount of time, I can't do it. It feels so incredibly clunky. Because I'm used to being able to move my hunter and my camera in omnidirectional situations simultaneously. And you can't do that on PC. You have to move your camera in a way that allows your hunter's movement to become omnidirectional, but it's actually not, because you're limited to 8 directions. You're limited to forward, back, left, and right, and then diagonal in each direction. And that feels so incredibly wrong in Monster Hunter for me. To not be able to have the simul omnidirectional movement. You thought I was 70 years old, yeah. That's me. Old man at the ripe old age of 27. And I love Surgios. Surgios is really cool. Pretty sure he went up to 4, but he could have gone into 2. With the way he flew. Actually, he probably did go into 2. Yeah. Can I see the Surgios weapon in here at the moment? I can't see where it is. Just wondered if I could get everything I needed for it in this tier. Because if so, that would give me just a ludicrously powerful weapon for the rest of the game. Basically. No, I need the next tier as well. I think I need Molten Tiggy Fangs or something. I can upgrade it once, but not all the way. Have I only done one mount? I feel like I've only done one mount. That was a terrible heal. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. That was never gonna work. What's the best part in Freedom Unite when you don't have to play it again? The best part about Freedom Unite is the monsters that you can only see in Freedom Unite. That's literally it. Yamasakami. If you care Ash Lao Shenlong, it's literally the same. Terra Shogun Senator. Plum Daimyo's in this game, so not even that. Copper Blangonga. Just the monsters that you otherwise don't normally get a chance to see. That's probably the best thing about it. If you've played Freedom Unite onwards, you've seen every like possible monster that exists in mainline Monster Hunter. Which is a really like cool thing to be able to say. But that's it. Freedom Unite's a really good game. It really is, but at least from my standpoint, it's a massive slog. Like, there's not a lot of quests in the game. But the amount of grinding you need to do. In high rank, I'm not even kidding. High rank, silver Rathalos armor? How many rubies do you reckon you need, Falco? High rank, silver Rathalos armor. How many Wrath rubies? Because you need at least one, right? Hey, Ben. I got one for you after this. Today, I'm going to World. 3? No. You need 5. You need 1 for every single piece of armor. You cannot build a single piece of high-rank silver Rathalos armor unless you have a ruby. G-rank Nagakuga armor, which I also built, 2 mantles. You have to have 2 mantles to build it. Some of the end game weapons, like final upgrades for weapons, require 2 Rathalos mantles and 2 like Gravios like brain stems and stuff. Like it's a nightmare. I stay on 4U for the day. No, I'll be on 4U for 5 hours. So 4 more hours at this point, because I've been playing for an hour already. Twitch's timer is wrong, don't trust it. And then I'm going to switch over to Monster Hunter World. For another 5 hours. I don't know when I'll play 3U next, to be honest. Hopefully relatively soon. It's up to the challenge runs. I don't get to decide. Gonna find a good end game armor for both Blade Master and Gunner. A Cantor armor's really good for Blade Master. This one guy. That I know. A Cantor armor's really good in Freedom Unite. I think Nagakuga was what Sagando used for bow? I can't quite remember what Sagando used, though. Yeah, I don't know when 4U will be, Ben. Sorry. After I finish a challenge run, so I'm nearly done with both challenge runs at the moment, World and 4U. Whenever I finish one of them, I'm going to draw from a pot. And then that's going to tell me what I'm playing next. It could be 3U. It might not be. I know that's not helpful, I'm sorry, but... it's sort of not up to me. In a sense. What's up with Pierce? Gonna be mainly for Fatalis, the only thing you need the bow for. Can you gem in Pierce? Or is it horrible? Kanzor armor and slots can have a bunch of Pierce. There you go then. Twitch is never wrong, right? No. I don't know if you'll waste your time with Fridemy Knight, Falco. I think Fridemy Knight's... It's good to at least attempt to play once. Just so you have a frame of reference for why some of the older hunters are so fucking jaded. Because, like, even if you started with 3U and Fridemy Knight and try, you don't quite get the full frame of reference for why the people who started in 2nd and 1st gen sometimes are like, man, hunters these days, they got it so easy, right? If you play Fridemy Knight, you can be a little bit like, oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. Do I believe they'll resell 3U and 4U? No, I don't. Actually, I don't know anymore. It really depends. They've only ever remade one Monster Hunter game. Ever. Which was Monster Hunter 1. And that was for the 10th anniversary. They made Monster Hunter 1G for the Wii. In Japan only, I think. So they have done it before. And it was for an anniversary. So it's not impossible that they'll remake either 3U or 4U for the 20th anniversary, which is coming up next year. Right when the servers go off for DS. You know, there's... Tinfoil hat can go on there. Depending how much you want to look into that one. But I also would say I just don't think it's in, like... Capcom as a company, it's in their MMO, right? Capcom as a company will definitely do it. Look at Resident Evil. They spend more time milking the games that they've already made than they do making new games, for fuck's sake. That franchise is only 7 games long. But as far as Monster Hunter goes, they always want to seem to move forward. Like, they want to try something new, they want to go on to the next game, do new stuff. They never seem to want to be like, oh, let's revel in the past and remake a game, right? Even when they did revel in the past, they made a whole new game for it. They made Generations. For the 15th anniversary, it was a celebration of pre-5th gen. And instead of just, like, re-releasing the games or whatever, of Freedom Unite, for example, at that point in time, could have been re-released pretty reasonably. They just went, ah, fuck it, we'll make Generations. Yeah, I already mentioned that, Cobra, for the 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary, was it? So, I think it's very heavily dependent on whether the Monster Hunter team gets a say, or if Capcom is the deciding factor. I know, I've already said it, I'll come right here. If Capcom gets the say, I think they'll re-release them. Because they're basically, like, they could just roll in the money at this point. If the Monster Hunter team gets the say, I don't think they will. I think they would rather make something new than rehash old territory. I was pretty sure that they weren't going to do it for a very long time. And then I remembered that this is Capcom, and Capcom basically just, like, milks the shit out of the old Resident Evil games, even if they do remake them to a very good standard. Okay, that one I was not aware of. That sounds like a terrible idea. I should remake the Monster Hunter movie instead. No, because they'd get the same fuckwit to do it. Promotional event or something, there were flip phones that came pre-installed with Monster Hunter on them. That just screams Japan to me, to be honest. Obviously it was Japanese exclusive, but that screams Japan. A flip phone with Monster Hunter on it, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think you have to worry about them putting Monster Hunter 3U or 4U onto a smartphone. You're worried about that one. What screams British? Generally being incompetent. And racist. Blaming immigrants for every problem the country has, despite the fact that the country's worked on immigration for... since the British Empire? called Monster Hunter I. And it was a mistake. Because I can't see that being anything but a mistake. Sounds like Monster Hunter. Blame all the new fans to make a Monster Hunter easier. Yeah. There's a really easy way to avoid that one, by the way. If someone starts their statement with "as a Monster Hunter veteran," just peace out immediately. Just get the fuck out of there. As a Monster Hunter veterinarian? You've got a rough job, buddy. Is this why you can pay so much money, Crone? It all makes sense. The toilets were a ruse this whole time. What's the Zenny to convert Euro conversion rate like? I distracted you and you drove into someone? Well, that sounds like maybe you weren't paying enough attention to the road, okay? All I am is just a voice in your ears. I can't distract you, not in that way. Ignore the fact that the War of the Worlds thing happened. I can't distract you. Respect our tradition, mate. Don't have any tradition. The only tradition people who play Monster Hunter have is being assholes to people who don't know as much as them and they're just kicking them out of lobbies. I'd rather not respect that at all, thank you. Don't text and truck, yeah. That's good. Job description screams for the username Elmo Deep and a Wyvern. No. No. Not like this. Bomb. G rank 2-star. Officially. I'm in there. Boom. Hell yeah, man. Less than 2 days before you start work/interview. What do you mean work/interview? You have an interview? And if you pass the interview, you immediately start working? Because that's really weird. I've never heard of that one before. It's his first day at the job, right? Okay. Hey, hamburger. You ruined your own pyramid. That's impressive. You don't know you're new. Fair. HR 103. Go, Garuna. Hello. Hello. Bad day, I'm having a squatter cat. At least cats are cute. I do not have the quest that I need yet. Legiacra shard. It's called Rival Clash. The quest that I need to do. That one. Hey, hi, Cobra. Oh, Cobra come in just to flaunt the Legiacra summon I don't have yet. Come on. That's just rude. It's your G2 set. I'll believe you for now. Evil. Evil man. I think I'll do this, and then I'll do the remote request afterwards. Because this was also... This is Heavenly Mount. Okay, this is not volcanic. So was so far just lying down and eating the same as that thing it does outside. It's kind of all that cats do in general, to be honest. Can I send you the Orochi Kirin quest? Yep. Remind me after this one, because I don't think I can send it while signed up, right? Pardon me. Last quest with this weapon as well. Oh, yes. Sorry, that feels so good. Honestly, just that progression through that barrier is so relieving every time it happens. It's such a massive relief. It's like a good step forward. Sad that the servers are shutting down soon. Thankfully, doesn't affect me, but yeah, it does. It does suck for people who are playing on console. But for me, for Citra, it won't be an issue. And hell, potentially even now the fact that Citra is shutting down, or not Citra is shutting down, that's not happening. That the servers are shutting down. It might end up causing a situation where people start trying to make Citra and the consoles work together somehow. I don't know how that would happen, but it'd be wonderful if they managed. Comro did all of the work to cut that tail off, and I just come in and snipe it like a bastard. And Nintendo doesn't do a funny one like they did with Dolphin. Dolphin got fucked over because it tried to put itself on Steam. No? Not because it just existed, but because they tried to push it one step too far. Is my understanding of that situation. Because there's a difference between an emulator just existing and then actively putting yourself on the Steam page. Because that means Steam is giving you a level of, like, legitimacy. Which Nintendo is not going to want an emulator to have. I need Syringeos Headbreak, by the way, come right. Fudge Nintendo. Oh, absolutely. Nintendo are assholes, but I think, at least as far as the Dolphin situation's concerned, that would have happened with literally any company. If you tried to put your emulator onto Steam, they would have slapped them. Okay. Sony would, yeah, Sony would absolutely take down PPS's PP if it was on Steam. Because as far as they'll see it, even though it's not what's happening at all, it's a disruption of their authority over their own product. Right? They don't maintain control. Do they give a shit about the PSP anymore? Probably not at all, right? They don't sell any more copies, it's not in active production, they don't make games for it. but it directly undermines their authority over their own products as far as they're concerned. Because someone else is producing content for it. They've effectively killed unofficial tournaments now? How? I mean, how can you kill an unofficial tournament? Can't they just hold it anyway? Like, they might not be able to stream it or whatever, but they can still hold the tournament, no? They're issuing license for a tourney and they need to apply. I mean, that doesn't kill unofficial tournaments at all. They just need to apply for a license. It depends how strict the licensing law is, right? Or the licensing rules are, I should say. Doesn't effectively kill unofficial tournaments at all unless the license the Nintendo does is like, you give us 100% of all income made on the tournament grounds or whatever, then it effectively kills them. They partnered with one tournament org that are supposed to trying to monopolize the competition esports using a Nintendo partnership. I mean, that's hardly surprising. It's bigger bullshit than the OGL debacle. I can't see how that would be the case. Like, the licensing is bullshit for sure, yeah. But I would say that's different than trying to retroactively own everything that everyone's ever done with D&D ever. It's like, sure, yeah, it's bullshit, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. That's a bit over the top. Would I compete in a Monster Hunter tourney? I'm not fucking good enough, Falco. Who the fuck am I compete in the Monster Hunter tourney for people who have 2 brain cells? Maybe, yeah. What the fuck would I compete for? You're not allowed to sell anything on the venue of the event. You're not allowed to have sponsors. Every license holder is allowed to have a prize pool of 10k in prize money per year. Not allowed to have more than 200 participants in offline. 200 participants in an off... Why do you need that many people in one tournament? What fucking tournament are you holding where you have more than 200 participants in it? That's a fucking hell of a round robin. 256 people is massive. Major Smash tournaments have over 500. How is there even 500 people still playing Smash? That's wild. You know, to get good at speedrun? Why would I don't want to be good at speedruns, man. If you get good at speedrunning Monster Hunter, there's one massive problem that happens because of it, in my opinion. Which is that Monster Hunter now ceases to be fun. From a casual perspective. Because you're too good. Like, you can't find... For me, challenge is where I find fun, right? And I wouldn't be able to find challenge if I got good at speedrunning. Without having to put, like, a whole bunch of wild stipulations on. It genuinely ruined the games for me. Allowed to make any kind of profit as a license holder and have to estimate expenses, hard cap entries if you have a participation fee. I mean, that kind of just sounds like everyone's going to boycott official tournaments and they'll roll back on it to me. It's like the OGL, it's essentially a non-rule. Because no one's gonna do it, right? Gotta be long-time Smash player fans. Because right now Smash isn't in a bad state, but due to DLC and a certain 2 characters that people vocally dislike about, some have even quit. I just killed that banana, bro. Not allowed to use any imagery of Nintendo IP in unofficial corners. I mean, this is all irrelevant. Honestly, all this is gonna do is just turn into people boycotting official Smash tournaments. And then, because people aren't going to the official ones, they'll have to uninstate it. Or Smash Multi's just gonna die, right? Like, it's pointless. Because that's too severe. But that is not as bad as the OGL to more cool. Trying to kill the Smash competitive scene's kind of their goal anyway. Good for them then. This is one of those things where there's other fighting games. I know none of them are Smash and the people want to play Smash, right? But, like, there is other fighting games. If they've proven themselves to be absolute complete tosspots, then maybe you just shouldn't play their games anyway. No? Smash is way too different. Every time people do shit like this. Something that's close enough to the way that Smash plays will pop up eventually. Always does. Might not be very good, and it will never be like exactly the same, but something that's close enough will pop up. Was it Ivory? No, it's normal Lagiacrus, not Ivory Lagiacrus. Media links? I couldn't care less about Smash, to be honest. Right, let's have a little look here, shall we? I need 4 shards. And then shockers. I feel bad for the people who play Smash. And for the people who organize tournaments and stuff, right? But I'm not going to pretend I give a shit. Because I don't play the game. I've got no need to care about it. I need 15 shards and 8 shockers. So I need 8 Fellwings and then a whole bunch of shards. Oh. Still broken? It probably won't be fixed for months, right? Hey Panzer, welcome. Good to see you again. Honestly, Falco, just don't. It's not even funny. Like, it actually is genuinely bad. The people think it's alright to be like, I'm a veteran of Monster Hunter. Right, it's actually a genuinely bad thing. The weapon I've got with the worst sharpness, which was Summer's request. You figured out a pretty OP switch axe set just for me? Well, not for me, because if you knew me, you know I wouldn't want an OP set. I don't want anything OP. Also, 1.9k damage. That's in Rise, presumably, right? If the damage numbers are that high, that's in Rise. I didn't see the message that you put, Combo, or the rando, so I don't want to do any high rank Fatalis anyway. You just lagged out. That much damage, I assume, is Rise, Panzer. That's what I said. It's the only way that you can get that high of a damage number, as far as I'm aware. That comment is actually gibberish to me. Is the Lamador fun? It's fun the first few times, yeah. But if you have to farm it, it gets very tedious very quickly. You love old Gen Rathalos hamburger? Old Gen Wrath he is a bit rough, I will admit, sometimes. But you can just, like, try and not position in a way that's gonna get you killed. Normally, if you get wind pressured and he has to turn, he won't catch you with any follow-up attacks. It's only if you get wind pressured and you're still directly in front of his head that you get, like, followed up, right? It's the best early set in Freedom Unite. If you want to play Freedom Unite, just play Freedom Unite. Don't ask, like, what's the best bit, what's the best way to do this, what's the best that, right? You're not playing Freedom Unite at that point. Someone else is playing it for you and you're just copying what they did. Play it, have a look, figure it out, right? Skills in Freedom Unite barely matter anyway. Yeah. Monsters are built different, especially that Naga. Freedom Unite? Is Naga that bad? I didn't think Naga was that bad in Freedom Unite. Not compared to some of the other stuff that exists in that game. It's got a bit of a dodgy hitbox for sure, but what doesn't? What doesn't? Remember, please. Don't do this. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? I love small monster quests. 29 left. Get rid of the time ones, I don't need them. Egg delivery quest during a Bullfango area though, 10 out of 10. Gonna be honest, I like egg delivery quests in Ruby Night. I've always liked the egg delivery quests. It's a nice change of pace. As long as you bring infinite stamina. Otherwise you have a very bad time. But that's something that you should learn after you've done your first egg delivery. They're funny. Funny quests. Makes you actually feel vulnerable compared to the monsters as well. Genuinely wish egg deliveries played a bigger part like in first gen. I don't know if I ever wish anything was like first gen, but egg deliveries kind of flip the game on its head in a way that's interesting. And you never have to do too many of them, right? Just maybe like one a tier. That's it. Okay, one more after this area. And I will be done with the remote routes. This mission's good for charm farming? Oh, really? Oh, what? Because it's got a lot of mining points? Or because you can subquest out relatively easily? And it's fast? Right, okay, cool. You can charm farm it for you. You can charm farm in all the games, Falco. All the games that have charms, that is. In World, you can't. You have to deco farm in World, right? Because decos are the random thing, but it usually involves just bringing, like, mining stuff. And bringing Charmer, if that exists in the game that you're playing. And then finding a quest that has, like, a good path to, like Comrade just said, to subquest out of, that's not kind of out of the way, and you get a good amount of mining spots also along the way. There's one in high rank as well, where you Explorer spawn in Heaven's Mount, grab all of the stuff in there, all of the mining stuff, grab a whole bunch of extra mining stuff as you go around the whole map. In like the area before the last one, grab 2 mistletoe and then get out. The main way to charm farm it for you was guild quest. That's only if you want the god charms. If you want a charm farm for charms that are actually, like, obtainable, you don't do the guild quests, because they take too long. High-level guild quest charms and normal G rank have different skills and levels. I guess you'd get different charms as well. Makes sense. Do I like guild quests? No. I don't. That could be useful. I don't know if it will be, but it could be. Frying up some bacon and eggs. Nice. Good shit. What are you trying to remind me of, Cobro? The Orochi guild quest? Oh. That wasn't going to remind me of that. All that did is remind me of the thing from yesterday. Whoops, didn't want to switch that. It's fine, I need to switch weapons now anyway. Oh no, I didn't. I need to use the other one. I need to use this for a while. 3 more quests. Of course. Thank you for sending to me in the first place. Oh no. Well, first of all, that is the first weapon in this rank done already. I mean, tick that sucker off. Snake's Maw is done. And that is an end of path. Another one. Which feels amazing. Wouldn't mind getting the Lagiacrus armor sooner rather than later, so I think I'm gonna pop this. And I'll do Rathalos every few quests. Let's have a look what I need for a mantle. Tail carve, shinies, capture, head break, back break. Cool. I will bring capture stuff, and then flashies. So I'll do a Rathalos every other quest, and then I will do... I need the wings, the tail, and the... I basically need it full broken. Unfortunately. I need the full break and then the capture, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Hey, mates, welcome. How you doing? How's the shrimpo going? It's going good. Going good. I finally got to G2 star. Finally. I'm only 2 stars away from being done with this fucking collector's challenge. Only 2 stars. Are they the longest too? Yeah, probably, but hey. Went to a bowling tournament, placed 5th with your randomly assigned partner and went home. Nice. Did you have fun? I didn't eat. Whoops. It's very fun? Hell yeah. You better be there for the Delameter and God grind. That one's up to you, Comro. Christ, mate. Ugh. Okay, wing, tail, head are the important ones here. I'll go for the head because I'm here. And then the cat. Fine. What do you mean the fuck I mean, cries? You follow those statements up with each other, it sounds like the only thing you enjoyed when you were there is the fact that a child fell on their face. Of course I'm gonna say Christ. There's the wing break. I'm gonna try and get the back as well if I can. Didn't realize that was gonna one-hit me. I think I'd lost a little bit of health there, but I still didn't think it would kill me. Can't blame you for having things you enjoy. Look. Your primary enjoyment from going bowling should be the bowling first. And then you'd be like, also it was kind of funny because a kid fell on his face. But he was alright. Right? That's what you say? You don't go, it was very fun, a child fell on their face. Oh, also the bowling was alright. It's the wrong order, mate. Sorry for communicating differently. No, it's... Oh. You made it sound like the entire enjoyment of the event was the fact that the child fell over. That's the problem. this arena is so annoying. Also, this weapon's so shit because of the sharpness. Pt2 press. Inside forts, base, not outside forts. Skipping over the bit where he pushed the child, yeah. What the hell does that mean? You shouldn't be like, yeah, you know? Children smashing their face on the floor is a plus. At least not publicly. That's the problem. The problem isn't pushing the child over, it's because he'd be bad. Found the Furious for dying in HRI like 4 or 5 times last night. Damn. He might honestly be injured after that. A wee bit too early. Are you done now then, Mace, or do you still have a few more to go? He wasn't injured after that, wow. You're done? Nice. What HR are you? Oh, I meant with iSport. Sorry. I didn't make that one clear. Are you done with iSport now? Are you at Guiding Lands points? We stopped after vote because he actually got you so pissed. Fair enough. But you got 3 hours if you want to join in on the world multiplayer. Or if that has tipped you against it, you've got 3 hours. Panic? I mean, 3 hours to do... what, 3 or 4 quests? Isn't that bad. And then a walk around? Especially since you can have cutscenes skip. Stupid Hagi? Hey, look, I'm not the one making you do it. You're the one making you do it. Don't blame me. You're the one doing it for your own sake. I just don't want to listen to you whine later when you're like, ugh. I wanted to join, but I didn't do the stuff because Valkana annoyed me. Which you will be doing if you don't do it. Would it be a proper stream without base whining? Fair. Christ. Dude, there's the injured. And we definitely got the full break, which is good. It does still work, yeah. All you need is Stracker's Loader and cutscene skip, and that's it, Mace. And it works. maybe the performance plugin thing as well. Can't remember if you need that one or not. It's so incredibly simple. Honestly. Strakus is a drag and drop into native PC, I think. Yeah. The most depressed looking one? I don't know what that means, Summers, but I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go. Typical. Oh, did you not have that one, Camera? I didn't get a single wing. It's a problem because I need 8 of them. Okay, what now? Anything that's not a Rathalos, basically. Also, I forgot to mark this as green. And this is green. I do need Ceregios as well, so yep. Head break is the most important thing, please. Head and tail. And then I'll also capture one of them. How good is the Abyssal Laggy fight? Abyssal Laggy's really good. It's very fun. Very difficult. Very difficult, but very fun. Brainless Dunes at night. So hot drinks, the trap, and the tranks. And I also need to make more trank bombs. Capture go real quick. Cool. I'm only gonna capture one of them and I'll kill the other one, so just ping. On the first one. We'll cap the first one, kill the second one. We get more rewards that way. Thank you for putting that on. Makes things a lot easier for me, so I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay. 8 of the 46 total weapons have been done. There's 46 total greatswords that I need to build, and 8 of them are complete. Forever. which is really bloody nice. Oh, I thought there'd be one in here. Okay. Probably one in here and one in the area over then. Why is your brain melting, Samus? Okay, Gummeray came in here, so I'll just stay in here. I got one more with this after this quest, this terrible weapon, and then I can switch. I'm not going to be able to help you with the heads, unfortunately, much. Gummeray? Yeah, Gummeray. Because I can only pierce the head if I'm using a charge attack. Because my weapon's got terrible sharpness. I am at G2 now, Saganda, yes. Hence the Sirigios. I am finally G2. Just sort of generally completing quests at the moment that have monsters that I need stuff from. And doing Rathalos every other quest. Oh, I should... Komuro, if there's any quests you want to do, by the way, do say. Obviously has to be doable in G2 star, but... Raging Bracket, yeah. Not doable in G2 star. Maybe you'll join for a few hunts? Oh yeah. Always be glad to have more help. Oh, well. There goes my jerky. Thank you for the life powder. Unfortunate jerky timing. Just a little too late. Why are you so tired, Summers? To the point where your brain feels like it's melting. That's like, that's big time at that point, right? There's the head break. So all we need to do now is get this one capturable and we're good. Which Komuro has capture go for. So we'll know as soon as it is. Okay, well. Needs to pick up all the shinies because it might be a lens. He has limited G2, correct? Yep. As long as you can get it in G2, go ahead. Which maxes out quite a few weapons, actually. At least as far as greatsword's concerned, so you can get some good stuff. Max Nacilla weapons can be obtained in G2 for the most part. Be surprised if it was suddenly injured now. Yeah. Because it got knocked over, and Komuro doesn't get the Capture Guru signal if it gets injured while it's knocked over until it stands up. Alright, not quick enough. Thank you, comrade. Number one down. Now we kill the other one because of extra materials. We're good to go. It's in the area prior, Comro. Your cat just saw it. I don't really need this one's head broken. This one's just whatever. Tail cut would be nice though. Guess I might as well try and get an arm break. No, we broke the arms on this one, right? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. So tail cut and back break would be the best ones for this then. I was on way too low health to go in there, but I really didn't want to miss the mount chancing. Probably easier to get like a full break on this guy, because we'll have the extra time. Well, that's unfortunate. Slap. Oh. This does not go well for me at all, this quest. Jesus. My other Impaler Plus. I need 2 Breacher Pluses, which are the heads. I probably won't get both of them from this, but... as long as I get 1, that would be good. So I didn't get 1 from the first 2 quests I didn't think. do want to try and get another mount. Back break. Try and force that one in here. Still no? Wow. That was it. Dodgy as hell, but it worked. I should be able to power through from there, yep. I hate this fucking greatsword, man. Playing lowest sharpness is so annoying. This is the last one, I think. I have to deal with it for. Yeah, it is. Well, he's nearly dead. Don't trap him, kill him. Because we don't get trap rewards twice, so it makes more sense to try and get carves. Is this back not great? Like, I've hit it a ton. We've got 2 mounts. Don't think so, huh? Wild. Hey, Ramhard, how you doing? Did you and your partner enjoy the World board game? If you've had a chance to play it yet. Been a while since you're in the outer hall. It's so cool, right? To go in there after a long time. It's phenomenal. Nice. You enjoyed playing it, so they're gonna paint the pieces as they enjoy art. Hell yeah. For you, Steve, tail feels like it's attached to Velcro. It comes off real quick, yeah. Okay, well I didn't get a breacher, but I'm pretty sure that's because it's only from Headbreak. Did what, Mace? Oh, install the mod. Right. We've been doing that this whole time? Oh, God. Hey, it's Sagado. Over the wrong way. It's pretty funny though. I need one more breacher and then a lens. Therein which lies the issue. The lens. Well, that's the upgrade done for this rank. I will farm the lens, but I'll do it at the end of this rank before we move up to the next one, but that's really good. That's done. I know. It's listed in G3. But I'll get the lens at the end of this rank anyway. Like, I'm going to build all the weapons in this rank first, but then I'll get any materials I can. Eugene did Einstein's greatsword. And I don't know what that means. No, I have no idea what that means. So I'll just use this one because Kazu is a monster. Not Einstein, but I don't fucking know what that's meant to mean. Any scroll quests give them? Right. I gotta do a lot of the scroll quests anyway, because like Shard de l'Amador only comes from a scroll quest. I'm pretty sure there's a ton of stuff that's scroll only. What's the best way to test cutscene skip? Start a new save file. You can skip a cutscene almost immediately. I guess I could do this. We could capture both of these. So did you see a prompt pop up? Yeah, in the bottom right. No, not until you've pressed the button. But it's start on a controller, if you're using a controller. Or X, can't remember. It's in the bottom right. If you press a button, it should pop up in the bottom right saying skip. And then a button prompt. Molten? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Molten Tiggy quite a few times. Head break on Serigios, then tail cut and capture, and wing break, tail cut, head break, and capture on Raphalos. He's a little bit more. Sorry. My brain knows that I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And just immediately is like, we're tired now. We're just tired now. Deal with it. 12 hours, yeah. We reached 1250 today. Well, technically we reached it yesterday, but I usually lose about one one follower a day overnight, so I didn't expect us to actually have reached it, but then I still had 1250 this morning. I was like, oh, look at that. Oh no! Okay, so tomorrow's 12 hour. Internet said nope for a second there. That's annoying. Nothing's happening, then it isn't on there, right? Restart. Saganda hasn't even rejoined the Citra lobby again yet, so no. Yeah, head break, please. Come around for this one now. Not from the tail, unfortunately. Hey, hit it. Damn it. I feel like a set break's probably pretty close already. Because of reduced total health. The monsters on the quest. Got some good hits on it. Helps. Don't do it then, Mace, because it'll take you longer to do it than it will be just to play it. Right? Verifying game integrity doesn't remove mods, Mace. So just move the cutscene skip files. Just remove the cutscene skip files. I think there's only one file, right? It's just called like CSM. Just delete it. Cap this one? Oh shit, yeah, thanks. You don't need to remove Strackers. Strackers is a mod in of its own sake, Mace. And Performance Enhancer is a mod in of its own sake as well. They work even if cutscene skip doesn't. Like, they're not just dependencies. They make your game load faster. You don't know if they're done right? I mean, if they're not done right, they're not going to cause the game to, like, crash or anything. It just won't do anything. Okay, well. That's annoying. Did I just put another trap down, or do you reckon he could come into this one? He just happens to move in the right direction. Probably just put another trap down. And let's go cap the Rathalos. If I had known that amount was going to work on that hit, I wouldn't have trapped him. But because I wasn't sure, I just went for it. Because he probably would have got into it with the mount, right? Just bear in mind, Mace, you're down to 2 hours now. So you've lost more time doing this than you would have saved in the first place anyway. Actually, no. Ending cutscenes. Ending cutscenes are solid 10 minutes. Just by itself. No. No, you are not. You should only have one. Mods come with native PC files? Yeah. It should just add into the file that's already there if you click the right options, though. It shouldn't make a whole new file. That is correct, though. You need to add it into the one that's already there. Just the tail cut left. Technically the back brake as well, but I'm not too fussed about the back brake because it's a 1% chance. The attack's so fucking fast. It's ludicrous. He managed to win pressure with the fireball, shoot Komuro, turn around and shoot me before my heal animation finished. It's crazy in G-Ring. Oh, well, might get that back break after all. Oh god, yeah. No, that would hurt a lot. Oh, Gog's gonna be kind of a nightmare with that armor, huh? Oh well. Nothing from the tail cut, that's fine. Now just to the capture, and we're good. Oh, okay. Wait for him to go to sleep, pop the pitfall underneath him. Hit him twice and done. Done so. Easy peasy. Spam mount attacks to the nest for a bit. I mean, his back's already broken. I mounted him when you died, Cobro. So it should already be broken. Hey, Eligia. Welcome. Oh, it's not? Oh, shit. Yeah, then yeah, I guess we have to. No, it's better to not get the back break and to get the capture, in case we accidentally kill him. Well, if he falls into the trap, that's going to be awkward. Unless he falls into the trap when Komuro gets the complete mount, that would be amazing. Right, fell the wrong way. Well, there's the back. I did not think that mount was going to be that easy. I thought it was going to take forever. Whoops. It just got hurt when it stood up to limp away. Would have been sus if it died. Well, that's the thing, because I was area host at that point, right? So it could have been hurt from the mount damage when it got knocked over. Or, like, from the damage that knocked it over, and then we beat the shit out of it. But because you're not area host, it won't show as injured until it stands up. Because that works with one key if you're not area host. Well, there's my Cerigios lenses. 2 from the same fucking person. Cool, that was Cerigios. Can't complain about that one. Cannot complain about that one. The intense bliss of something actually working after 30 minutes of being a dumbass. Sure thing, Komuro. Look at that. Damn Garuga stuff is scary strong. Hello again, Sagando. How's life? Life's okay. Life's good. Still have lots of slots empty, but you're not bothering with it at the moment. I understand that. I have 4 of the 8 of those I need. And I need 1 more of those. Then I need a Rathalos mantle. And I should be able to build the full armor set. Might need to kill 1 title. No biggie. Gonna do this because it's in the Volcanic Hollow. Damn, I still have the high rank Stygian? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm getting hit like a truck by all of these monsters. I've upgraded it a good chunk, so I've got like a good amount of defense, but yeah, I'm getting fucked up. By a lot. I don't need anything in particular from Gravios here. We'll just wait for Comrade to come back, and then we'll be good. Okay. Oh. Man, that's really nice. I did not think it was going to be that quick to get a fucking lens. Of all things. If I get 3 all Firestone from this quest, the Pt2 path is done. Completely. I've got to do Magala. I need to do Garuga. Quite a chunk of Garuga as well. Is there any other weapons to get done? If I do Celtus, I can complete the Ludroth weapon. Monoblos and Diablos finish in this tier, I think. Not sure about Diablos, but I think it does. Nasilla does, so doing lots of Shrouded Nasilla would be a good idea. Also gives me a really good weapon. Can't remember what I needed exactly for the Plesioth weapon, but it's kind of a lot. Am I going to craft a new armor before fighting Gog? Oh, yeah. I'm doing Rathalos every other quest at the moment, Sagando, in order to get Lagiacrus armor, but you have to trade for it. So I need 1 more shard, Rathalos shard, to trade for a Lagiacrus shard. I need 4 more Fellwings to trade for Shockers, and 1 Mantle to trade for Mantle. And then I should be able to build all of the Laggy armor. The full set. Should be. I think I can. I might have to do 1 Tidal Naturala, which sucks, but isn't the end of the world, right? Wait, Gogmazios? What about him? Luna? You're in for Firestar. Fair. Yeah, if I had to do a ton of titles, I wouldn't bother, but I managed to get, like, all the stuff. You don't know what that monster is? You've never seen it before? It's the final boss of 4U Online. That's all I'll say about it, because if you don't know what it is, then that's all you need to know. Kushala armor's pretty good. Yeah, Kushala's really good, but the problem with that is you have to farm Kushala. And while I don't necessarily mind farming Kushala in general, it's just going to be a pain in the butt, right? Silly custom quests? I hate custom quests. Ruins my confidence in other people's posting quests. Got given every material needed to make full wine for Talus, I'd just quit out at that point. I would just close my game, I wouldn't save it. It sucks to lose the quest, but like, no. That's not the point, right? I really need to mine. Problem is you can't even just sell them either because you get a shitload of money for it that you shouldn't have. So depending on how far into the game you are, like you could because you've basically got infinite money at some point anyway. But if you get it really early on, then it still breaks your progression. Because money is actually relatively important in the early game because of, what'd you call it? I can't remember what the material's called. Power charms and armor charms. That can be a big sticking point for money sometimes. Toss them out of my item bag. Can you put materials into your item bag once they're already in your chest? I suppose you can, right? Because you can do it again, pray thanks. That works. It's just annoying. It's just really annoying. Yep. Just ruin your hunter rank progression as well. That's why I hate custom quests, man. You can do some really cool stuff with them, but people just, like... people just do a bunch of shit with them instead. That's just not fun. Like, you'll go through an incredibly difficult quest that took you a really long time to beat, and your reward will just be like 99 poop in every slot of the item box. It's like, what's the point? Some neat offensive guild quests, they're few and far between. Yup. Is there anything you need in G2 Star, Sagando? Just to check. By the way. Of early game Basarios and Gravios. Love when your weapon bounces over the entire HUD. That shouldn't be happening at 4U. If you have green sharpness, you might bounce off his legs, but you should be able to hit his stomach. It's GU. GU's sharpness is fucked. Yeah, GU sucks. Sharpness. GU sharpness makes no fucking sense at all. Nice. Convinced they just played darts on what bitch monster should be a GU early game? With GU, they kind of just needed to add more tiers. Honestly, just kill him, by the way. I want his calves. They just needed to add an extra tier. Because there's too many monsters in that game to split it into just like 4 or 5 tiers. With how low rank works. It kind of needs to be in 6. Coming down it? Okay, no all fire, unfortunately. Shit. Oh, the lava, that's annoying. Doesn't really matter for the sake of this, but damn it. Okay, can I get me some all fire, please? Come on. Don't need the coal. Just started for Illuminate. Good luck, Falco. Good luck. Just each village 10 at GU and the monsters hit like a truck. Depending on what village 10 monsters you're doing, they might be G rank difficulty. Hamburger. If they're advanced quests, they're G rank. a lot of the time in Village 10. Achieving 5? Absolutely. That's really good. You don't need any quests? Okay, cool. You'll say when you do. Okie dokie. Can one of you post just the solo Rathalos, please? Hey, my large wyvern gem. Chrome Heaven. Done. For good. I feel so fucking good, man. I need black Gravios crowns. Right, okay. There's the all fire. There's some more all fire. Oh, another weapon. Just fully complete. The Chrome Path finished. What did I need for this? Garuga and Desert South Screen, okay. I have a sheathing 6, are you kidding me? Oh. I thought I finally got a good deco, man. So weapons are great? They are, yeah. Zealous is just great in general, to be honest. Oh, hi. He's got to give us backstory for Delamida. Not Delamida, Gogmazius. Lagiarm is the native awaken as a skill? Yep, in this game it does. I don't think it does in 3U, but it does in this game for some reason. One of the reasons I wanted it, actually. It does in 3U as well? Since fucking when? Didn't know that. Let me just finish sending this message. Pink. There we go. Got one-shotted by Monkey at 450 defense. 450 defense is not that much, I feel. Seething went nice and easy, 15 minutes. As it should, as it should. Elemental damage is kind of Laggy's armor shtick. Doesn't it have Tenderizer and... Well, not... Yeah, it's got Weakness, Exploit, and Fast Charge, right? Would say that's elemental damage base. Only 3 more mace. Namil, Black Veil, and Shara, and you're done. Oh, I technically got to do Ruiner as well. Nearly there. Good morning, Zale. Welcome. You're thinking of getting the Nagakuga armor for defensive skills? Nagakuga armor is really good for evasion and stuff. The thing you have to bear in mind with Naga armor is because you get evasion and all of that, you lose out on defense. Back in Try, I had an element up. Comoros living in 2009, don't mind him. Oh, okay. There's great sword armor in 3U, right? Right? You can use Adept with it. I mean, you can use Adept anyway. You don't need to switch for Naga for that. Evasion does help Adept a little bit, but it doesn't actually help it that much. Not as much as just putting Adept on in the first place does. Just pick up the tracks from the floor mace, like you always do. So Namil's first, so just go to the Coral Highlands, spawn at Camp 1, and just pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Pick up a whole bunch of tracks. And then you might not get enough, and if you don't, go to the Elder's Recess. And for Black Veil, go to the forest to begin with, and if you don't get enough from the forest, go to the Elder's Recess. Same as you do for Pink Rathian, same as you do for Nergigante, same as you do for Tio, Hazak, every single Elder Dragon, every single investigation you've done in the entire game so far. That's really unfortunate. You do them just by doing quests and getting progress for that? Wow. That's such a slow way to do it. That would have... I don't understand how that didn't drive you insane. Yeah, cap him. High break's not worth it. It's 1%. Hey, Scarbo, I am, indeed. Thank you. How are you? Vibing before a D&D session? Nice. Yesterday you managed to watch the entire Five Nights at Freddy movie just by Twitter? That doesn't surprise me. Can one of you two post the Shroud in the Scylla, please? Thank you. Backbreaker's the sub-quest for this quest? Ooh. Can't be got from quest rewards for the mantle, so... not something I care about. And it's gonna take me longer to get the mantle than it is to get one more fell wing, right? Because I only need one more fell wing and one mantle now, and I should be good. This is the last quest with this weapon, I think. She can die on this quest. What's Twitch doing to you, Zale? Has it reset the stream time again? No, it hasn't. Not yet. It's only done it once today so far. The Rathian Greatsword, thank you, Luna. It's actually one of the strongest greatswords I have at the moment. So thank you. Don't know if I'll get to that redeemed today. I've still got a few in the queue before that. Yeah, no, I won't. I've still got 3 before that one, but I'll get to it tomorrow probably. Definitely, because we got the 12 hours, so extra time tomorrow. Keeps freezing? Oh, that's annoying as hell. If it can break, try and break it, but no specific worries for this quest. Just the kill. You're gonna have such underleveled gear in the Guiding Lands? I mean, are you though? What gear have you got, Mace? Bear in mind, I'm rocking Pookie gear. I don't think you're going to be worse off than I am. We'll probably be alright. Naga Barrioth mix set, an upgraded Tiggy Longsword. Nah, you'll be fine. What's going on here? What the fuck? fuck was that? That was the longest sleep I've ever seen. How much defense do you have, Mace? Your weapon will be fine. I can promise you that one. Fuck. 750? Yeah, I have 800 with food, so you'll have enough. You'll be good. Just level it up as much as you can after Shara, and then all fine. Para into stun. Oh, it got KO'd. Okay. I couldn't see the KO from behind, so it looked like it fell asleep, and it was just the weirdest sleep ever. Oh, I don't know how I got away with that. Get a BE nap? Oh, hell yeah. With Harvey as well? Spoiled rotten. You gonna go out to eat with friends later? Nice. That's a good time. That sounds like a good time. Two-and-a-half-hour nap. God, that's so long. I wish it could. You got confused there as well because the battle music stopped when it got stunned? Yeah. I'm convinced it went to sleep. I'm convinced Komuro slept it, you powered it, and then you KO'd it. All immediately in a row. Because I was sure it was sleeping that whole time. Unless Shrouded's immune to sleep, and I just don't know about that. Probably can't upgrade mine as solo weapon, but good a look anyway. Another Rathalos. Your mouse has made a bed out of you. You have to die there, Zayo. Unless Mauser moves, you have to die there. Them's the rules. You eat pre-food? Pre-food? I thought you didn't eat much in general. So you don't order too much because you're starving. Ah, that's clever. That's legit. This was Kenpachi's Pt2 greatsword from 13 days ago. The last one of the old requests. Now we've got 3 requests, they're all from today. I feel less bad about that. Am I gonna ready up? Did the lobby crash? Did Citra crash? Sagando crashed. You got a DC? We'll wait for you to pop back in. I do need to mine. I need to get more Cosmosite. I need to get more Meldspar. Rathalos's tail, head, back, wings. Literally full break. Okay. I think that's good. And then cap. Stomach small. If you're too hungry, you tend to forget. Yeah, right, okay. Man, I'm really fucking hungry, so you just order everything, and then it arrives, and you eat like 2 things, you're like, oh, I don't want to eat anymore. Yeah, I've seen that one a lot. That's not me. My, my flaw is gluttony. I could just keep going, man. I think I've said that before on stream. Like, I'm always slightly hungry. Just all the time. So I can't, like, I just have to know how much I need to order. Otherwise, I'll just eat everything. Swap stomachs? You, the Brennan Lee, Mulligan, Ormond run, yeah. Basically, except I'm not on keto and chiseled. You want to eat everything the Koreans have on the menu? That's going to cost you a lot of money, though. Isn't it better to have the smaller stomach and then not have to buy more food all the time, Lugia? Yeah, but food, fair. I almost always finish not only my dish, but also Teeny's dish. Because my hunger just doesn't stop. I almost always finish. Usually eat the rest of everyone's rice. I mean, that's just rice. Rice is special. Portions they serve get smaller every time because of the rising prices, yeah. Unless they want to put the cost of the dish up as well. Remember we're capping this? Play Ring Fit on the Switch? Oh no. Thankfully, Ein's already used all of his games, Comero. Half the menu is meat, yeah. Sounds like a good restaurant to me, to be honest. Ein's games are filled in. He has no more to select. The 4 he chose were Lords of the Fallen, some old-ass Metroidvania called La Mulana, Red Dead Redemption 2, out of nowhere, and a FTL-like game that I can't remember the name of. Wrong rare drop. All I need is the rental now. I would love that deco on my main save. Psychic 11. That's good shit. Is it better to wait for Azure? Technically, yes. I get Azure Rathalos in this tier. It's a 1% higher on the capture, 1% higher on the tail break, same shiny percentage. Same back break as well. Because I've got all the materials I need. Downside, you have to fight Azure Rathalos. Better take the German friends to the Korean restaurant. Only if they want to go. I'm just gonna muscle them into the Korean restaurant. Fuck you! Get in there! Get in the Korean restaurant! I'll let that be their choice. It's good for you, yeah. Do the double Ravs quest? One Azure and one normal. I don't have that unlocked yet. But yeah. Spend! May's still trying to subliminally trying to get me to buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3 by typing spend in Twitch chat. Thanks, buddy. He's bought a new game host he's playing. He was talking about buying Caligula at one point, I think. because of the dialogue being really good. He already has Subnautica. About RDR2 when I'm playing it in 5,000 years. The thing that's going to be really, really sad about RDR2 is that I'm not going to have a computer that's strong enough to be able to run it at like super sexy graphics while also being able to stream it. That's the true shame about that game. Because I feel like I would genuinely need like a £5,000 computer for that. I don't know how expensive PC parts are now, but probably 5,000, 4,000, 5,000. Maybe they have performance mods. The problem is not the game usually, it's the stream. The stream just eats performance. And the better the game looks, the harder it is to stream. So even if I, like, made the game perform better, I could make it look nicer, which means then the stream would be harder to do. So I'd have to put the graphics on the game down again. Is that just a normal disconnect? Because you haven't gone from the lobby, Segundo? We can just restart this one. If you're... Citra just ain't having it? Oh, okay, never mind then. It's a bummer. That sucks. Kill Tigrex, Comrade. Just so you know. Tigrex is purely murder here. I died! Build a decent PC now, about $2,000. Have your current one as dedicated streaming PC while the other runs the game. That shit is so beyond my level of, like, knowledge, though, Fredo. I genuinely don't know how the fuck you do that. Run one game and have the PC stream the other one? I don't. I can't even begin to comprehend how that works. Without making the quality, like, dip massively. That at $2,000 anyway. This computer I've got was $2,000 a few years ago. When PC stream captures, like with the Switch, yeah. But that wouldn't that do the same thing that I have an issue with the Switch, which is that sometimes it looks real fucking wonky. And also I'd have to buy another capture card, right? In that case. And also I don't have the plug sockets for that. Plug. Because at that point, it's not just like... It's not just getting another $2,000 computer, right? It's... I need to get an extension multi-socket for another... For another plug socket to have another computer, and I need to buy another monitor. And I need to buy another capture card. It'd still be cheaper, but that's a lot of money. one monitor gamer? No, I'd need a monitor for the stream one. For the stream PC, so that I could actually get to the place where I could open the stream. Which is why I need another monitor, because I already have two. That would, I suppose, be the ideal setup, though. Stream PC. Main PC with 2 monitors, stream PC with an extra monitor. I've got a monitor just for chat, a monitor for Discord. And also whatever weird sheets I've got open that I always have. In Karatico. Instead of having it all stuffed onto one at the moment. Your internet's having problems, despite the fact it hasn't normally. That's annoying. How about, think about it as split your 2 current monitors into 2 different PCs. But then I would need to run the second PC constantly, even when I'm not streaming, so that I can stream capture Discord on the other computer to actually be able to look at Discord in my spare time. Right? I don't only stream on my computer, I use it for all of my casual stuff as well. And I know it's like really easy to just like unplug and replug like every time, but that's way too fucking annoying for me. Please don't die, Cobra. We're on quest car, I think. Yeah, we are. Who's both streams off screen as well, yeah. Get a dedicated streaming laptop? I would rather shoot myself in the foot. I wouldn't. That's extreme. I hate laptops, man. That's probably gonna cost more. Wouldn't it? Buying a streaming laptop? And I still have the plug situation to deal with. Like I would only need 1 more plug socket so I could just get an extension lead. Just to run streaming software? Well, it doesn't just need to run the streaming software, right? It needs to encode as well. Which I would imagine is quite intensive. Yep, there we go. Damn it. lobby's not visible for you, we'll close it down and put it back up then. If you want to pop out, Comro. Is Zoka someone... I've recognized this name. Have I played with Zoka before? Is this a stream person? I feel like I recognize this. Did not want to post that. Dual PC setup isn't beyond me. Just pretend to be a potato and take. I mean, dual PC is a little bit harder than dual monitor, right? Is the thing. I'm just typing to this person in chat. I'll figure it out one day, but I think that is long down the line, right? That is long down the line, because that's an expensive like thing to do. How do you play Frontier? You don't. If you value your sanity, you don't. If you don't value your sanity, you type !rain in chat. Follow the link, it takes you to a Discord server with setup instructions. And you sign this piece of paper here that says, I do this of my own volition. I was warned by Hugstar. I will not complain about Frontier. When it inevitably breaks my spirit and destroys all of my hopes and dreams. Heal Discord? Well, then you can't play Frontier. I think Frontier would be okay with a progression service. They solely unlock creatures. I don't know if I can ever say that any game is okay where I do a vague amount of math on how long it's going to take me to build armor, and my low estimate on how long it's going to take to build the armor is over 100 hours for one armor set. I don't think that's ever going to be okay. to be honest. Not unless I don't want to ever play any other games for the rest of my life. It's a shit ton of time. Didn't you also have weapons that upgrade by 1 damage a time for a while? Yep. Because every weapon in G rank has 50 individual levels to it. And some, very rarely, but some of those weapons then go into another weapon which also has 50 levels. That's incredibly rare though. But they're entirely distinct from every weapon you've built the entire game up until that point. But one upgrade of that takes about the same amount of material as you would expect from a normal Monster Hunter weapon upgrade. It's not like they're super easy to do. And after a certain point, when you get to like weapon level upgrade 15, you get 2 choices on doing the weapon upgrades, and neither of them are guaranteed to succeed, if I recall. It's like a 60% and a 90%. Second one might be guaranteed though, not entirely sure. Don't think it is. Okay, now that's awful. And we haven't even touched decorations. Decorations, which, to build, you build a full piece of armor and then turn into a decoration which requires more materials. All the meantime, while you're trying to maintain your armor only having 10 skills. Because otherwise you might lose certain skills that you wanted because there's a skill priority system. Because you can get so many skills that you'd have too many skills. It took me about 5 hours to come up with an armor set that actually works, by the way. Just for reference sake. No! Can you say one good thing about Frontier? Music is fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. Some of the best music in the entire franchise. It has some really creative and interesting monsters, some really good areas. It has some systems that I like the idea of, even if I don't like the way they work in practice. Because they allow you to do a hunt, not get the materials you want, but still make forward progress towards something. Which is a nice thing to have, kind of like with Guiding Lands. Even if you do a hunt and it doesn't actively work towards something you want at that moment, you still get the Guiding Land progress, which is helpful. Or you still get the ability to like trade down the materials, which is helpful, right? It still worked towards the Caravan Gem, which is really nice. It still works towards the total count, which allows you to get like charms, which can make it so at the end of the quest you're guaranteed to have like less quest time to worry about and all that stuff. Wrong monster gave me a mantle. Hilarious. And you can, yeah, you can get your, like, end of quest time if you're playing solo down to, instead of a minute, to 20 seconds. So as soon as you've killed the monster, you got, like, 20 seconds to go. It takes an incredibly, like, a ludicrously long time. But it works. The idea of the Hawks is really cool. And they're a really good secondary companion to have. Without being, like, overpowering or overwhelming. They just do a good amount of stuff, but don't become so broken that they ruin the game balance. Not is any. That's all I can think of for the moment, but that's like 5 or 6 things. Pretty decent, I would say. Frontier is a very cool game. The issue with Frontier is that, at least for my sake, every good thing I can say 2 or 3 bad things. Which does not a good game make, right? Can I say one bad thing about you? Can I say it? Yes. Will I? No. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Even Destiny 2 isn't as grindy as that. Frontier is, like, the grindiest game I've ever seen. It's genuinely, like, scary. There's one. Mace just coming in with the unnecessary burn. I do want to capture this guy. If we could get a capture, that would be great. He's marginally better than than normal Rapalus. I don't know how Destiny works, but the fun thing about Frontier was, as well, when Frontier was live, you could always pay for one of the better courses in order to level up your gems quicker and You know, generally shit like that. Level up your gems quicker, get an extra carve on every quest with the legendary Poogie. Get access to the... If you were to play at net cafes, and you paid for the net cafe course, you'd get access to net cafe points, which would allow you to straight up buy materials instead of having to grind them. Pay to win / pay to progress then? Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, you could do everything legitimately. But if you didn't want to spend absolutely, like, unreasonable amounts of time, you had to pay money. Now that the game's not live, that's no longer a problem. But all of those features still exist in the game, and every server that runs the game has to incorporate those features into it somehow. Thank you for that heal. Pay to progress is a good way to put it, I guess. There's not a lot of times where I wouldn't recommend, like genuinely wouldn't recommend that people play games. But first and second generation Monster Hunter, of which Frontier is part of, is genuinely really hard to recommend to anyone unless you are an absolute Monster Hunter like fanatic. Like, you want to consume every single piece of Monster Hunter media that exists in the entire planet. And you'll always find them good purely because it's got Monster Hunter slapped on it, right? Like, you're obsessed. To an unhealthy degree. It's the only way I could ever recommend. Gen 1 and 2, plus Frontier. Because they're dreadfully time-consuming. Not to say they can't be fun. I had a lot of fun with Frontier. Until I didn't. And then I had a lot of bad times with Frontier. More bad times than I had fun times. Fun till master rank, basically? No. Frontier has an extra rank, right? I don't know how much you know about Frontier, Rampart. But Frontier has an extra rank called, I can't remember what they settled on calling it. Skill rank, elite rank, veteran rank, something like that. It's in between high rank and G rank. And that one rank is harder than G rank in any other game is. In any other game. Way harder. And then you have G rank after that. And then you have Zenith rank after that as well, depending on how you want to split it up. Just gonna go for the, no, didn't get it, never mind. Didn't cap him. I think that's gonna quite work. Yeah, that elite rank. In terms of difficulty, it genuinely feels like going into master rank in world with like top tier low rank gear. Is how hard I would say that is. Like having early high rank gear in any other Monster Hunter title and going into early G. Incredibly difficult. But the crab emote that we have, the little crab doing the lightning ball, that's Tycoon Zamuzda, that's from Frontier. Wonderful monster design. Super fun fight. Incredibly, incredibly good. Fantastic music. Oh, the music. Delightful, honestly. How many fucking Rathalos rubies have I got doing this? Three rubies and 2 mantles, amazing. I think I'm on my 6th ruby at this point. Oh god, what quest should I do? Zenoga, maybe? Or Celtus Queen? One of those two. Don't even need him, that's why you got him. To answer your question from ages ago, Komuro, I don't have. Cosmic, I don't think. No, I don't have a Cosmic. You didn't know Namil had a Nova? How? It does it every time it leaves area. The Guiding Lance is the best to cart twice to get fortified. Depends what you want from the Guiding Lance. Do you want all of the extra, like, normal rewards that you can get from the Guiding Lance? Or do you only give a shit about the Guiding Lance stuff and nothing else? Or Celtus Queen? Yep. You want the layered? Yeah, see, in your case, normal rewards don't matter, so double carting to get Fortify would be better. But if you also want the additional, like, gems that you can get from there, the decoration chances, general material reward chances, then it's significantly better to not double cart. Also, it only lasts for an hour, just so you know. Fortify only works for 1 hour and then it stops. And it doesn't work anymore. And don't do it, Mace. Also, an important factor in that is if you're going to be handing in your quest after every quest. Because the more quests you have built up all at once, the more rewards you get. From normal quest rewards and like armor spheres and coal and deco and all that shit. Whereas if you're going to... just hand it in after every quest and summon monsters that you want in for specifically guiding land rewards. Obviously, like, doesn't matter, right? You went for your Monster Hunter collection, you have 2 digitals. Why is that, sadly? Nothing wrong with digital copies. Die physical. Reuse digital on your 3DS. Do you for your Switch? Physical, you own Portable 3rd. DSP. Stories 2. Rise for your Switch, for you 3DS. Try for your Wii. Try. No try. Sadly, because you don't like collecting digital. Why did you get them that way then? I meant don't play the game, Mace. It's not worth playing it just to do some multiplayer with me. If you're hating the time you're having. To get to do multiplayer with me on one day. When you're not even going to want to play multiplayer because you're pissed off and you hate the game. Because you've had a bad time with it. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Free was affordable on 3DS digitally, Nintendo Shop was closing. G was on sale for Switch digitally, so you bought that time with friends. Right, okay. Fair enough. I mean, you can always try and find them physically as well, right? I think she's capturable. that hits like a fucking truck, man. Good. Nice fun. At this point, it's half about finishing what you started. That's fair. Don't make it everyone else's problem. Physically, you got 1, Freedom 2, try 3U, 4U, Iceborne digitally. You have double cross, Rise Break, and Iceborne. Damn. I've only got 3U, 4U, Generations Ultimate. That's it. How far am I on my current world playthrough? I'm in the Guiding Lands. Early Guiding Lands. You'll get all physically eventually. I have the money to do that. It would be cool. What's the end goal for that save? If I can pull it off, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It would be cool. To why do I not have the double quest? What, the Rathalos ends? Is your Rathalos? Oh well. Maybe this one unlock it. I would like to try and beat Alatreon. No, there's a game, Ramhard, called Monster Hunter 1G on the Wii. It's a remake of Monster Hunter 1. But, like, doesn't really matter. Spooky weapons have ice or fire? No, poison, water. So yeah, I would like to beat Alatreon and beat Fatalis, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do either of them. So I'm getting some Guideland stuff, prepping myself as much as I reasonably can without dumping a whole bunch of time into it. And then I'll give it a solid number of tries, maybe like 10, 20 tries. If I haven't done it in that time, I will get help from people who also have Pookie gear. And then, well, one person who has Pookie gear. Because 2 people is going to be the best number of people to do it with. Do we have a Komuro right now? We do. And then if I can't do it with 2 people after like 10, 20 tries, then the bonus goal has failed, but the actual goal has succeeded. Actual goal was to beat Shara. Bonus goal is to beat Alatreon, and then secondary bonus goal is to beat Fatalis. mean, I've already got them. I carry them with me. I always have them. But thank you. 60 quid on eBay, do you get it? Probably not. Unless you really want to own all of the Monster Hunter games for some reason. That kind of becomes a bit of a slippery slope though, so be careful with that one. Get it later. True. Apple kill. Just kill it for now. Don't worry about Sky Emeralds later. First encounter with everything is going to be murder. Ha! Funny. Nice. Managed to do enough to the tail, apparently. Just shy. This Sudoku's getting fucked up. It actually got to charge up. Nice. I didn't think that was going to happen. Bit weird, but cool. One, two, three. Bonk. Is this thing injured? Yeah. It's got to be getting close. We don't have top tier weaponry, but this is a fucking beatdown. Armor set am I wearing? Stygian Zenoga. High rank Stygian Zenoga in specific. There it is. That's disgusting. It gives evasion +1. Focus, which is fast charge for great swords. Peak performance, so if I'm at maximum health I get some extra attack. I think it's like +10. True attack. And dragon attack +1 as well. I've used the slots to give me speed sharpening. And my necklace gives me evasion +2 instead of evasion +1. That was a absolute massacre. Poor Zenoga, man. Poor Zenoga. Papa's getting bodied. I don't even know if that's appropriately severe enough for what just happened. Oh, bodied doesn't quite do it justice. Fucking dunked on. Basically just jumped him. Like 3 people. Pretty normal non-guild quest Zenoga in G. Yeah, I don't understand why they get, like, so fucked up in this game. He's so easily flinchable, right? Just get slaughtered. You got a Cosmic? Nice. It's based on Unity, right? So it makes sense that you would get one before me. I'm close to getting that. It's pretty nice. Pretty sure it's every 100 that you get a Cosmic. So I am far away. I need to get another 75 because I just missed the 100 one. Still don't have it, huh? Oh well. Wait, where is that number? On your guild screen? Guild cards to the right? God, is it F10? Yeah. Not F10, that's weird. Not F11. F9? It's F9. Numbers here, on the bottom screen. It's 123 Unity for me. Every 100 should be your Cosmic. You're at 575? Oh, really? Maybe that doesn't work how I thought it did then. Maybe it's every 100 from when you first unlock it. I was fairly sure it was every 100. Could just be horribly wrong. Wouldn't be surprising. Because you have to do a certain number of quests, I think, in order to be able to unlock Cosmic tickets, even, like, existing. You have to do a certain number of G quests. I don't think you have my guild card. Oh, it's Mr. Great Sword stuff. I have yours. You don't have mine either? Oh god. Are we all down or done? Well done. Mr. Greatsword's just kind of bad at socializing. He's too busy looking at greatswords, that's why. He hasn't got time to socialize, he's got to collect. Think your game resets every time? Because you're sure I gave it to you already? I definitely gave you my main guild card. I don't know if I gave you this one. Did I just get... Okay, I'll take it. I'm going to assume that's story. You're going to make more progress in the story today than you did in any one day? I've only done, what, 2 quests, right? Did more than that some days. Pretty sure. How the hell are you reading that? I'm just slowly but surely getting used to your your typing, Mace. How many fucking Rathalos rubies am I gonna get, man? I just did, like, genuinely 90% of my health. Oh. I really fucking need this armor set. I need a large wyvern gem for a piece of it as well. I completely forgot about that. I need a large wyvern gem for the legs. Didn't even think about it. Shit. So even if I get this mantle, I still can't build the full set. Well, I got my last one from Gravios. Gravios got pretty high chances as well, I think. So maybe saying equivalent. So this amount of health he can kill me on. It's something I need to bear in mind at all times. If I get hit by a fireball. Because that's what happened before I get hit by a tail and then hit by a swing. Hit by a tail, hit by a fireball when I died. There's the back break, so now it's just capture. Oh. Take a break because dinner and you're going to your dad now. Fair enough. Did I have tracks? It's alright. Me and Komuro were just perfectly mirroring each other's actions for a while there. We both put the trap down. We both picked up the shiny, then we both put the trap down. Then I thought we were both going to throw a trank, so I decided not to throw a trank. And then Komuro also decided to not throw a trank. So that kind of messed with some stuff. That works. No mantle, nope. Got another ruby from the tail carve though. So I've got 12 rubies now. I'm too poor? Well, I can sell some of the Raffler stuff. I actually don't have enough of any of the Raffler stuff. Really? That's good. Wishful thinking, yeah. I have. Komuro, yes. It was the first thing I did with all of my material before I used it for anything. Don't worry, I was on top of it. I didn't even look at that, but I really just had like 43 medullas, huh? Like you do. I'll do the Brack stuff, and that's definitely enough. What's up with all the empty slots? Sagando said earlier he just can't be asked to do it. There we go. Rampage Tenderloin, another tree finished completely. Just done. Oh, it feels good. 2 more Cosmosite. I need 1 more Allfire. Oh, I can just upgrade this. Yeah, I can do that one as well if I get another Allfire. Neat. Sure. Baron. I do need more normal Rathalos Felwings, damn. Uberon Plus is done. I need another Rathalos mantle. More Azure Rathalos stuff. What might not be a terrible idea to make a start on right now is this actually. Get all of this shit out of the way as well. I need 2 Rathalos mantles. Is there anything else I'm ever gonna need 2 of? I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of time to get the Rathalos mantle, because I'm gonna have to kill a shitload of silver Rathalos as well. Can you have this guild quest? Yeah. Remind me after this quest. Not with the remind command, but actually directly tell me, give me that guild quest, and I'll do it. Because I only have 1 more Garuga weapon, and then I need Garuga bits all over the place for a few different weapons, so it's a good idea to get this done. I built a shitload of weapons already. What the hell? Sorry, I just looked at that. I got a lot of weapons built. A lot of it's probably the easier ones, but that's like a solid 6 or 7 weapons I've got done today already. Did I need meteor crystals for stuff? I can't remember, but I will mine, just to be sure. And a 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Fuck. Bonk indeed. Literally nothing I could do there. That was fucked. Good thing I got an easy max potion and a whole bunch of rations to deal with that death. Still need a ton of all fire. Black Gravios is going to be really helpful for getting all fire. It's also just going to be good for the fact that I need Black Gravios stuff in general. Okay, fine. Message understood. The Crag's Cliff is the one that needs the Black Gravios. I have a feeling, for some reason, that I need another large Wyvern gem, but I think that's the weapon that I'm thinking of that I ended up using it on. Was what needed that large Wyvern gem. Because the first one I needed for the Kezu weapon. But I did that already. Along with all the special cuts, I already farmed it. Blue mining spot just disappeared. Ruger's Greatsword's pretty good for G2. Hopefully I managed to get it relatively quick then. Would be a nice option to potentially be able to use. Oh, I do need his wings broken. I should have said that earlier, sorry. I need his fell wings. I know it's a pain in the fucking ass to break them, but I really need them. There we go. Good. I just tried to do a turnaround. Aerial hit. That does not work in this game. That is a wild thing. That's why it's fucky having to use Greatsword World as well. It's messing up my, like, instinctual logic for how it works. Don't care about capturing it. Should I care about capturing it? I don't. Kill it. That's later's problem. There's as many materials as I need still at the moment. It's easier just to kill and not think about it. Nice one. Back break for the silver main's probably still good. True. Good thing that you got it. It's 5 shards and a lash. That's actually impressive. Normal Wyvern Gem. That's a shame. That would have been really cool. As per usual, 2 mounts are enough? Yeah. As it tends to be. I got 2 silver mains from that, which is actually quite nice. Oh. Alright, first things first. Guild quests. Send. Yan Garuga. The Sagando. There you go. Which makes Gravios and Black Gravios taking 6 and more annoying, yeah. Considering how easy they are to mount and get back breaks on before G rank as well. It's such an overcompensation. I get why they did it, but man, it's annoying. I need fell wings mostly. Cool. And then I also needed it for another thing, right? Yeah, shards for this. Okay. Is there anything else? I feel like there was another weapon that needed them, but I'm not sure. When will I switch to world? I'm going to take a break right now, Sagando, and then I'm going to switch to world. Thank you both for helping me with the hunts. I appreciate it immensely. It's a massive assistance. I am going to take a brief little break here, but the stream will continue after, I don't know, 8 to 13 minutes-ish. Way too specific, but there you go. Around about that time, I'll come back. I'll be playing World instead at that point. So if you were just here for 4U, thank you very much for coming along. If you want to stick around for more stream, maybe find something else to do for about 10 minutes. I'll be back just a sec. See you then.